have to run real quick and grab glasses because I have contacts in, and I may have forgot about that slightly. But I am here, so hello, welcome in. I'm gonna do my little thingies first. I need to turn down this fucking game, it's so loud. I'll probably fix that later. But hello, hopefully you all can hear me. I'm hoping this mic is working. It says it is. How is everyone? It is a little, my setup's different. Oh, I forgot I had food making. I will go get that in a second also. My setup is slightly different. I usually used to use my phone, but my phone battery doesn't last as long as my iPad battery. So my iPad is what I'm using, which is fine because I use my phone, especially like when I'm doing recordings and stuff like that. I use my phone when I'm waiting for matches, on Dead by Daylight. So, um, getting used to the new setup, which means also having to wait. I probably should have waited a little bit to like push the start streaming button because I usually would just be like have YouTube Studio open like I usually did and then like it just go. But I didn't I need to plug in my laptop and my iPad and everything. Welcome in Ultra Brian. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This is my Discord if you want to join it. We're gonna play Slay the Princess tonight and then I don't have a stream tomorrow. Probably won't have one. I've got some family stuff, but I will have a stream on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday. We're back to normal business. So, I'm going to finish pushing out my link here real quick. I can see chat, but I am going to finish pushing my link out. Because I stopped halfway through and realized that I was my 5-minute marker, which is where I try to, like, not go past VTuber stuff. Is this, like, I can post my link? E-link? No. Games, watch parties. Can I post my linky link in here? Oh, it's Twy. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I figured, but I was like, that'd be a weird coincidence if like things you weren't following. I could have thought. I swore you were following me before this. I'm not gonna lie. I would have like bet money on it. Whatever. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna play some Southern Princess here in a minute. I'm almost done. My thing broke. I really wish. I really wish there was like a thing that I could do and it would push out my link to every single Discord channel and what channel they need to go into for those. I love networking. I love the ability to push my stream out to people. But sometimes, if I could just easilier do it, I would love to. Is it? Yeah. And then like I had 3 people rebrand their servers recently. Not on my alt account. You're not on your alt account, or this is your alt account? Oh, you weren't following me on your alt account. Haha, my brain. I know what's being said. Val is home if you do hear speaking behind me that picks up on the thing. She is gonna play some, I think, BG3 with the guys. And I don't want to. I don't have a reason. I just don't want to. Okay. I also did not think about it and um Vivi, what are you doing? Um Fuck. My brain broke. My brain fucking broke. That's what I gotta say. Oh, I didn't get the new emote put in yet. I will after stream. Okay. Is everything I don't need closed? Okay, cool. Alrighty. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave my model stare into the depths of your soul because that's what she does. And I'm gonna go run and grab my glasses and put my contacts away and then grab that food so it stops fucking beeping. Be back. Enjoy Bunny staring into your soul. That is your gift. Okay. It's not dinner time, no. At least for you guys, it's not. You're not playing with the guys?
They're not on.
Oh, okay. Goober. See? She just, stares into your soul. Oh. Apparently I had a button clicked. Alright. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh, I think... Did Bunny get shifted up? I think I bonked. But, I mean... Don't move, iPad. Oh. This way. There we go. She did get moved up. But that's okay. What is happening? Goose! Goose, goose! Cooper! Leave her alone, please, Bubba's. Alright. Strem. Hello. Not that one. This one. Okay. This needs to go to the game. You can load. Whoa, it's tiny. Maybe it's because I'm not on it. Oh, it's because I haven't actually loaded the whole thing in yet. Does it have full screen mode? Hey, Dusty, welcome in. This is a horror game. It does have flickering things. There's a full screen, you just turn it on. Okay, cool. So, warning. This is my warning for before anything. There is flickering lights. But nah, I usually remember about. I don't have to. The context wearing glasses is new, so because I haven't had them for months. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There is no premature ending. There is no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspectives and a new stories. This is the love story. Is this gonna be kind of like It Never? You can't really die. You can't really murder. Okay. Oh, just because I doubt there is some gore. Okay. Make sure this is marked for adult content. I think it is. It's not mature rated. Violent and graphic depictions. There we go. Okay. Tag's on there now. So yeah, so there's that, and then there's the gore also. Alright, so I'm gonna guess preferences? Yes, full screen. Skip. Whoop, my stuff popped up. Oh, game volume can be adjusted on stream. Oh, it's fine. Just needs to be adjusted in my ears then. Turn the music down a little. Okay. New game. I've never played this game. I know nothing about it. We're about to find out together.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, this is also made by the same people who make Scarlet Hollow, which hopefully has an update coming this year. And it's voice acted by Jonathan Sims, who is the same person who does I cannot think of the podcast. Oh my god, I just had it in my head too. There you go, Marcus. There you go. Thank you. I'm like, you told me he did that podcast or storyline. It's like a story, but it's a podcast. Audios cast. Bookcast. Okay. You're here to slay her. If you don't, we'll end the world. Mm. Okay. So our choices show up over here. So in the world we're talking about, I have considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the ninjas is because she's locked up. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Gustafer, get down, please. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? I'm not slaying fucking anyone. It's this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going in the world is because she's locked up? It is
While I
podcast, okay.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
And if you notice, I don't really care.
Nevertheless, let me assure you.
Okay, auto advanced text. There we go. I'm going to show you the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Hi, Shay. I turned it down and it's still so freaking loud. Welcome in, Shay. Thanks for the biddies. There is... I don't think there's one for 10. I think it's 50 is the minimum. 25? What is it? 50... I think they're 50, 50, 100. Yeah, 50, 50, 100. Or it's 100. I still gotta figure that out. I need to get the bot. I think this is the bot I need to get. And I meant to look into it. I will have that working by, Wednesday. So I'm gonna work on that tomorrow / tonight after stream. Do I get some reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is the reward? Get someone else do this.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
There's an ad coming in about a minute. I am still unemployed as of today, so I'm sorry they exist. Can you tell me what prize I'm going to do for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't imagine so, because the other option is ending the world. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't want to. Snake told me to do it, and I don't. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, but if she's as bad as she says you are, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. How can the princess locked away in the basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Back to the grind. I go again, beautiful Avatar Bunny and Pixie. Great work. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I am in love with her. Pixie also just did a new emote. It's just not up yet. Oh, God. What happened? My monitor. Game unplugged? There we go. Monitor came unplugged. We're good.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out,
excuse me,
she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Excuse me.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, hold on. I am making the executive decision today, and it's not going to be an iPad. I will have my phone plugged in, because my iPad is making me... I don't know. It's bothering me. I don't know why. So, hold on. I gotta reconnect Bunny's face. With my phone. My phone was plugged in, so... But I just gotta reconnect it. So, apologies for her staring into your soul. I hope it's not creepy. But I know that that's a lie, so... Hi. Welcome back to Bunny. Have the back of her head. Your audio is pretty quiet, both you and the game. Okay, I will fix those. Is that better for my audio? What happened to my keyboard lighting? Or is that better? I am using my headset versus Val's headset. Hopefully that's better for the game. Hopefully that's good. These are the tech issues I deal with on a daily basis. Haha. I'm gonna hope that's better. The life of a streamer. Okay. Hopefully those audio settings are better. Hi, Goose. Okay. I'm gonna hope that's better. If it's bad, I will fix it again. Proceed into cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hmm. I'm just gonna in the basement. I don't want murder. I'll come back up and maybe even get it if I
The
can.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Am I really though? I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Okay. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you for all I know you're locked up down here for no reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
But she's so innocent. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
It's a love story, so then I don't want to kill her.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That seems sketch.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before
No.
it's too late.
I don't want to. This is a maybe. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you? Maybe everyone would be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ooh, okay.
You have to make a choice.
Her
Let's
eyes
hope for all
fucking
our
changed
sakes
there.
It's the right one. Thank you.
Well, I didn't think it was killer.
You turn
I'm
back
just
to
getting the stairs.
intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
She's gone.
Where the princess
Yep.
sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall,
Yup.
and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we got off the wrong foot. I
Oh,
think we can
you
start over.
coward!
No, I don't
She's behind
think
me.
we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting
thought this was a
words,
love
the
story.
princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as
Okay.
I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Okay.
You're on
Excuse
a
me.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a weird sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay. But I died. What am I
can
doing
assure
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Can I piss off the narrator?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
That's good. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Oh, do you unlock
I can
voices
if you
based on
failed
your
to slay the
choices?
princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay. That's cool.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess locked us in a basement, we eventually died, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I would agree.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Okay.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
Okay.
Laying it
We'll
on a
listen to
little
him
thick?
this time.
What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
We'll kill her this time. Slay her this time. But I could get more info.
Just be quick
Get more
about
info
it.
first. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. Fair. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're the one undercomplicating them. You're being caged me. What are you telling
I told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into
Bullshit.
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I played your other game.
Not to
I played
sound
Scarlet
like a broken
Hollow.
record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
I know nothing is as it
sounds
seems.
like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy.
Oh, that's
to
very
me.
different? Damn. Fair enough.
I appreciate the vote of confidence,
I mean-
but You should really stop
Story-wise, it
wasting
is
time
very different.
chatting amongst yourselves in the woods.
We're just like, I know
So,
Scarlet Hollow is
can we move this
nothing is as it seems. Now I feel like this is also nothing is as it seems. It's very complex storylines. I feel like coming in this one. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how could someone like that in the
She
world?
just can. But that doesn't mean you're not fully up to the task that's been given to you. Have a little faith in yourself. And maybe
I'm gonna
try
kill
not
her.
to get tricked this time.
I'm gonna do it this time, but I'm gonna bother you with questions. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special!
You're the only
Aww.
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, random hero.
Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
What's going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Me? Am I good or is the game good? I'm good. Oh God. Okay. Oh. And then Colin said if I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. What? What?
You're on a path in the woods.
God.
And at the end of that path
No.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
No.
here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Bring it. You were too stubborn, I think. I think so. No, you can't skip previously seen text by hitting tab on your keyboard or IR tab. Hitting tab. There we go. Oh, it started me all the way over. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit. You make your
The narrator.
Ah!
The narrator. You make your. The
Whoa.
narrator. You're on a path in the woods. Self-voicing disabled.
Hee hee hee. There we go. Proceed.
the int-
Take the
you
blade,
take the blade from the table.
to the basement.
The door
Hello?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh wow. Why is it
Who's there?
freaking
She
out?
said, "Don't let."
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah. You caught me. Here to slay you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
No. We're stabbing her. This
Don't
one.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Good point, good point.
You
Is auto not on now? Auto advance. You scared of me? Because you
step
should be.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break
I just
as she
noticed I
delivers
have
a heavy
claws.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps.
Definitely
Her
not.
voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you
No.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and
And you die. Chapter. Oh, this one's the adversary. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Barry said the princess, sure she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
That's fine. It
Ooh.
doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Except I did.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
So I am doing the game correctly then.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
We could get more info. Might not be any different. There's no correctly, but I
Just
am
be
like...
quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job.
There
and
is
save
like
the
one
world.
final canon ending, isn't there? Took away from last time. I mean, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me with her to death with her bare
She
hands?
is just
Fair.
a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Alright,
Great.
that's
Now,
all.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that?
She can.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and
Jesus.
say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So
Oh,
don't
I've got
trust
hiccups
her.
now.
Ever. Are we clear?
Totally.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh god, my hiccups are just
The
like
cabin
crazy.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is a different cabin.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
There is quite clearly a mirror. Quite clearly. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Ooh, we can see ourselves.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I want to see.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This is clearly a mirror. Clearly a mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I'm sorry. The cabin's different. There was a mirror. There's not a mirror. We killed the princess. I'm sorry, no, first of all, the princess locked us in a basement and we died. We became a witch. I didn't go to the cabin. We restarted, I guess. And then we went back to the cabin. We killed her. Died. Both died. Now we're back, and this is a different cabin. There's no mirror. And they want us to restart. And this time we're called the adversary? Okay. I'm gonna switch chairs real quick. So I'll probably be right back. Screen up. I'm gonna switch the. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna let you guys see the weird. I'm gonna put up this screen. You guys can watch the weird chaos that is Bunny moving around the screen as I switch chairs. Oh shit! My sock came off. How did this chair? I don't even know what happened to it, but the cat is going in this chair, and I'm taking the cat's chair. Oh, the headset has to come off though. I'm going to remove you from your house and into this house. Enjoy the fluffier chair. Babe, she's not very happy with me. Huh? Oh. She's living in fucking royalty. Hell, she looks confused. But I want this chair. So. Alright. Alright, sorry. I want the chair with the actual working arms. That I can lean back in. Okay. This game's gonna fuck with my brain, isn't it? It's gonna fuck with my bunny brain. Alrighty. Is Bunny lagging at all on the game? Oh, you're not. You can't see the game. Now you can. Hi. Okay. If you notice it, let me know. I don't think I have any of your settings. GPI, show controls, rubber scene, lock screen rotation, right log file. Where's my thingy at for this? Ow. Oh. Okay. We're gonna see how this works. I have I turned the lip sync on. I think I figured it out the other day. I think this. I haven't calibrated it, but I'm gonna see how it works. So we're gonna see if it even runs, like a bunny runs a problem. But it already looks like she's opening her mouth more than she was before, at least to me. So, alright. Now it's gone. All of us arguing about it. It's fine. This is a whole different cabin.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
No, I have been
here.
here.
Died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay, there's a little notebook up here I want to
So
click on.
focus up.
Is that the
The
history
world
dialogue?
is depending on.
It is. Does it go all the way back? Somewhat, but not really. But that's cool. Okay. Boil on, parallel exploding images, yeah. Okay. Oh, is the music that I can't hear because of this? Oh. There was some. Alright. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The like random wooden bricks here look weird. That's stone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I mean, you could slay the princess and have a good fight at the same time, though, theoretically.
As you descend the final step,
She's
the
a...
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I don't want to kill her now.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She's so pretty. I don't
And you
want to
brought
kill her
your little
now.
knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
But demon mommies can step on me. I don't want to kill her. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
But why?
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
She's so hot now,
You
though.
don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember
Listen,
anything
I
about
understand that says
last
something about me.
time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers me, I'm going to take this even less seriously now. You don't know the
You're
next my
joking,
apathy.
right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Only
So,
3 minutes?
Why don't we do it again?
Damn.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
You look different. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
But
Who
he's
says
like,
I want to be free?
what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
No. Nah.
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Nope. Nope.
Don't be such a coward.
Nope. I think I'm
I'm
pretty okay
just
with that.
being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way
think I'm
to
pretty
deal
okay with that,
it
actually.
doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
I do. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Nah.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Attempt to free her. Because then she can come right after that. But I want free, like, you know, real
I'm
fight.
sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She can kill me after.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Fair fight.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Fair fight.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
Like, we're to cut her arm off.
While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
Ooh. Fighter.
No,
Free her.
you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place. What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll. Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
I love that.
So
I
what?
love that.
You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return. Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
Ooh.
This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you
To
die.
die.
Really? In just one blow? Yes. Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. You're not dead, you're just flipping the table over.
Table flip.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
Fuck you.
Alright, fine, this whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
The eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind? Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
I like this.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Probably.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh.
Enlighten me, then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Except it's different every time.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
That's true.
The
Will
rest
she
of
still
you
be
had
hot
better
demon
keep
lady?
those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into
It's
the
evidence
world.
of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
It's true.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you
I wasn't
question
trusting anything to
reality
begin
itself,
with, but you know.
there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Ooh, this
Hope
is
you've
like
given
caves.
serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
I could use a little catharsis.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Proceed to path.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Am I the
Up
princess?
to you if we want the blade. I think we can goad her out of here without it. Take it.
We never mentioned the
Looks
mirror
that
again.
way, sure, but it vanished the last time we interacted with it. Until proven otherwise, we shouldn't assume that it's real.
A fair assumption, especially since I can assure you that there is no mirror. The only thing at the end of this room is the door to the basement.
If there's a door on the other side of that thing, let's just smash it. Let's see if it stays there before we make any rash decisions. But if it is real, we should take a good look at it before we do any smashing.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement,
What?
hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
This isn't a door. It's a
You
mirror.
really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
There isn't a mirror.
Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one. I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
Just smash it already. reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. We'll have to go down there.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Ugh.
The princess, imposing and tightly
She's
muscled,
just a
grins back at
fucking
you from the darkness.
god.
Her face droops.
There you are.
She's
This time
see
you
if
don't
you're
even
this
have that
fucking
little
Karlak.
leaf. Do you think this is a joke?
But not Karlak, you know? She's the fucking hot ass
Do you need me to break
tiefling.
those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her
Don't
out
mind
of
me.
here. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
It's not the...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it? Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Okay,
We're
let's
planning
get out
on
of
it.
here.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because I
Show
want to
me
love
your
you.
weapon.
We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, dear world, not mine. Too late, run for the door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck.
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through.
No!
Free
Your stomach
her.
hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You
glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, everything you've known down there was a lie. Whatever you find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
Is this a metaphor for
She
like
readies
toxic
her powerful legs
relationships?
to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I
No.
don't want to be here.
This game is just like so many
I'm
things
so
in one.
Confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
No. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and so something in her place.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Touch it. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something's... Screw the mirror. We just...
Approach
I'm
the mirror.
begging you, don't.
We're
It's
never scared
different
before.
now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're alone. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize a presence inhabiting the shell as its entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me
I
here?
have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
A new hand
and
touches the
part of
beacon.
me is her.
But were you always princess? Are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair point. The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many pieces do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was considered the person stopping her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. What if I don't let you do this to me? Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh. I'm just gonna find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's fair.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Mm-hmm.
You won't.
Thing goes dark and you die. That scared me. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path you're here to slay her. You make your way up the shore.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a blade. The blade is your implement.
Take blade. Into the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk
I'm
down
saying
the
nothing
stairs
this time.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Say nothing.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Not sure. I feel like she has to have some sort of
It's
trick up her sleeve.
over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right. She said, let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Or is it really safe from certain doom?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Kinda hoping I get a better
This
ending for
isn't
saving
an
the world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hold on. Okay. Hell no. Do you have any idea of how we're gonna get out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It's not a
Do you
wonderful
not?
place. I'm alone.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Just out of
Thank
here.
you.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
made
grab
this
a soda.
happy little
quick.
place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for
After.
saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I get the next option.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Nice.
The end. Nice knowing you.
See ya in 2 minutes. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a soda. Alright, back.
My tricks What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh,
I'm
we
back.
listened to you
I
plenty.
was.
We slew
bad.
the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening
Might
to
be.
me.
Because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
No, you don't.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, bye, Goose.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That
Did
sounds
you get the
pretty
specter the same way I did it?
consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
I love the art moves. Let's talk about
Just be
princess.
quick about it.
Oh, anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was
That's a
gone.
good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Like,
You're going
down
to
to the
find her in the
bones.
cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
They won't.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
My masochism. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
You're
It's a path
undercomplicating
in
them.
The woods. Don't overcomplicate things. She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate
No, it
an
wouldn't.
otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It is not simple.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I doubt it.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Aw, I'm
You're the
special.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
My sprite just exploded. I'm sad. Hold on. My sprite exploded. I'm sad now. It's gonna be sticky. Ugh. Well, apparently the chaos of today's stream is Bunny exploded her fucking starry sprite, whatever the fuck it is. Unless I'm wearing a hoodie, so like it didn't touch me. Just like got on the hoodie. And it's a really comfy hoodie. It's my Sag hoodie.
Of course we're special.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with
Just
bated
like
breath for you to
ruined
save
the
it
cozy
from
feeling
ruin.
I had going. Cause now parts of it are wet. Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yeah,
won't
whatever.
be a problem.
Excuse me, is it different inside?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Mirror!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror!
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Mirror!
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Can I
There's
take the
definitely a mirror.
knife and then
There
go
isn't.
look at the mirror?
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm
As
being
do
lied
I.
to.
I'm not lying
Okay.
to you. Use your eyes.
I have to
There
grab
is
the
no-
blade first, or I can
Why
go
would
to the
I
mirror
lie
first?
about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Oh, that's right,
Let
because
you
this one
waste time
disappears.
cleaning yourself instead of
'Cause it's
doing
off the
what needs
side.
to be done.
Let's hold the
Very
tab in.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So I keep cleaning
This
it.
really isn't funny.
Excuse me.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Excuse me. Take the lid.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the...
Into basement.
The door to the basement.
Because of a really old banister and creaky wooden staircase, everything is coated in thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settling in your lungs. To breathe in the stale air, the very building itself feels dead. The princess Lucia slaying her would probably be doing her
The
favor.
room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate
Excuse
the
me.
optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
Told you!
Its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if
No.
we wanted to.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? I'm sorry waking up to you. You're the people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Hold on. If you're dead, there isn't much for me to do there. I guess I'll just get going. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. Okay, clearly slaying isn't going to work. What do you want? I was told you were going to the world. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to the world. Killed you the cabin. I want to say teleported. It wasn't the woods anymore. Time stopped. You're dead or mostly dead. What more can you do to help me? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Let's just start with, where's the enemy of my enemy is my friend? This one.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
She's a cutie patootie ghost, though.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
Aww.
Is that really so much to ask?
Let's go home.
And
No,
just
let's go home.
Where is home, I wonder?
She's just a baby.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Let's go.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Then
How
let's go.
Specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
No, let's go. Let's go. I'd have to go through. I can't just like let her go. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
Whoa.
Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared.
My text
We're
changed.
actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just...
Hold on. My text changed. Help? My text changed? Did I do something? Help? Why did I not notice it? But I feel like my text changed. Maybe I just didn't notice it.
Too little, too late. But
I thought it did.
you can still make things right.
Maybe not. Maybe
She's
just because
not in a
she's
position
like
to
I just feel like this
bargain with
black
us.
is
You
thicker.
don't have to do anything you don't want to do. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her. The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones
Bones
are
aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
I thought I had it. Might not have. It might just be me being weird. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Do I need to bury these bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she
Dinkle.
asking if she can possess us?
Do
She
it.
is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Do it.
It would be catastrophic if she managed
Do
to
it.
escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
we could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay, I'm doing it. Hot ghost wife in my head. I'll do it.
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
That's fine by me.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Add another one.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Excuse me.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body?
Yes.
Of course she doesn't.
Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I like pissing off the narrator. What do I gotta say?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs.
I am so
your
sorry.
Mind growing cloudy and confused.
When you don't
as
have a
it
gallbladder, this is
settles
what
over
happens
your
sometimes.
very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy. right
Oh,
now,
okay.
but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your
Hey,
every
bunny.
move?
Got your stream up.
So,
While I make
doesn't
dinner for the
work like that
fam.
for you?
Teriyaki chicken. Ooh. I have been well.
Clearly it
Thank you,
doesn't.
Braxis. Thank you for the lyrics.
she
Thank you for
wouldn't have
having me up.
commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Nah.
You're
think it's
kind
accurate.
Of like me, actually.
I'm just going to
Oh.
ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because
She's
I'm in
in
here
your
with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I don't think so, but
You
okay.
don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
The basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
I love this. The moving
Wait.
pieces.
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe
The bossy
he even
one.
likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Open the door and let her out.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Nope.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Huh.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Chill! Ugh. No, look how baby she is.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Yup. You get a chance to spawn, nor will you ever. That's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we
Hi,
try and
Lusty.
find
Welcome
her?
back.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You just trust me. We've been here before. And you
It
always get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It sort of is, but not really. To my left, I
don't
dyed my
need to
hair from
comfort
blonde to
him.
black. Oh wow! How did it turn out? To see you on the other side, it's going to be okay. It's the end for you, but
I
not
would
for
have
me.
kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
It's great, but blue. Sometimes black does that, though. I feel like on blonde, it looks just a little bit blue. You approach the mirror. Silence, you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Hi, it's me. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am
But I bet
more
it's really
than I
pretty.
was before. Whenever you are ready, I
I
will
want to
wipe your
redo
slate
my
clean
hair.
once again.
I might do it, maybe. But I think I need to re-bleach some pieces. Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed?
As a
That is my
child,
Discord
the
if you
same as
guys
an
would like to
infant,
join it.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every
I
vessel
appreciate every
gets
lurker,
fresh
every follow,
perspectives
everything.
and carves new avenues of
Every
expression.
pop in,
I am different,
live view, all of it.
but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you'll do? You know at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So I can't repeat. Okay. So if I successfully gain that personality, I can't repeat it. Okay. Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually anything. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a
I'm
straight
sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Fair.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What does it feel like to change like this? You have been kinder to me than everyone else I have met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair point. Fair point. We'll bring you next time.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this Vestal?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? You know, at the end of the day, I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So we're in the entity is what we're in love with.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
All right.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit buttons. And I hit too many buttons. Oh wait, what was that? I want to see what that achievement was.
You're on a path
Hold on.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let's
And in
see
the
here.
basement of that cabin is
What
a
achievement
princess.
was that?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I have denial, return to your destined path, or face the consequences. The princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. The body, it's you. Okay, so these are the ones I've got. So I've got denial. The real slay the princess starts here. The blind, leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. The body, it's you. A burning heart. Bring the eye of the needle to her. Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Okay. The bloat, you've grown. A yearning heart, bring the spectre to her. Ooh. Alrighty. Well. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm probably gonna be done for the night. Unless you guys want to watch me do, map building. It's only map building, it's more just like I'm just big sketching a map that already exists. But we'll do one more. In the world we're talking about, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's there? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, that doesn't it? Let's do it. Forget it, I'm not
Are
doing
you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Look, I'll go to the tavern and I'll talk to her, but if she's up
Then
at
I
it,
guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then each and every one of us. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for you. Make your way up the short.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He does.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade into the basement.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look, Reese, don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward. Oh, a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I mean, yeah.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Maybe because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh my god.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Here we go.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. And they'll be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Sure. See what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I would have. In case of emergencies.
That would be fine. I can lose
Lose an
arm.
arm. Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Anything to finally be free.
This is true.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
The fuck?
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try
You
the door?
but it's locked. I'll repeat myself once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'm gonna do it, so.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
You won't
door.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, I'm trying to kill her.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died.
I'm
What am I
gonna
doing
show
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, but which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. If it's the latter, what do you think the people there... What a Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
No, it's circles.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, gosh.
She just can.
But the door was
Believe
locked.
me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly... Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
This is new.
You put your hands
The
in your
evidence.
pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end..."
Oh my
That
God.
doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
That's our handwriting.
I wish... You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People. I've told you not just... Look. Oh, of course you're special. Yes. Right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning. She will lie. Yes, yes. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and
It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to... The only furniture of note is an iron table. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Anyway,
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
well, I'm not going down the weapon, so.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What?
Yes, I'm sure. And
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about
Peachy.
Okay.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big
Normally,
idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Stay with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Mm-hmm.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I was gonna try to save you.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than
Excuse
they
me.
were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Why is
And
this
now
one
you're
open?
back.
Why is this one open?
Is that really all she knows?
No, it's not.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably...
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
You are. There's a whole fucking
I guess it's
chain here.
possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world. I
Back to the
wouldn't do
shackle.
that if I were you.
Too bad.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
She's gonna lock us in there.
It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
That. No.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was going to happen
No.
to me? Excuse me. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I want for small talk.
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Someone comes down.
This
Kills
is
you?
so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Vivi! No, thank you. Come here.
I suppose you're
What are you
correct.
doing?
Things are changing.
Come here.
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, you notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys.
Still
I'm
rude.
gonna quell the beat. I do not have to. And then the dry food is behind you. Oh. Give me a second, guys. Excuse me. Okay. Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes
God.
faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh shit.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
This is true.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yep. I knew that was coming.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Every time. I'm not even gonna say I think I'm just approaching the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It always
You're
does.
right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
True! Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Back to the long quiet again. You're in the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
This is not right. That is the wrong thing. Hey! Hi, Link. Hi, Sumin. How can you stand to be a
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even
I've been
if
playing
you
this game,
have
so I still have
chosen not
to.
look at the corners
We
of
got
you
it
that do not fit.
months ago,
Even
and
if you
then
have
Pixie
chosen
started
to
playing
ignore
it
the
the other night.
brilliant
And I was like,
contours of your
I have been
soul.
told so many things. So now I'm playing it. This is my third perspective. One of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Guess this isn't gonna work on here then. It's fine. I don't know what's happening there. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your
Also,
heart
hi.
is
Hi.
gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I hope this is right. That's gonna be wrong. Oh, we'll do that instead. Hold on. I'm trying to get into an app. Because I'm using my phone for tracking and I need to not 30949. 309. Ooh. 309. What's that? 497. Here we go. That's what we have, yeah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. At the end of this, once you finish, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I am underscore, okay. Whoops. Whoop, not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. But how have you been today, Sumi? You can get in. There's no one up there. Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Ah! My iPad fell over. Oh, I set it down. Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, so you don't have a preference on how you'd like to change or grow.
We will know when we near our destination.
I am ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes bark, and you die. The hero, the princess. Alright.
You're here to
I am going to save this for today. And we're going to play some more of this on Wednesday. We're going to play something else. But now I'm home from work, so the day should turn out for me. That's good. Oh. My computer broke. Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will decide what I'm going to play next, because I am going to do something else. I kind of have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to play this. I have one game that's like a weird sound game, and I think you might actually. I don't know if you'll like it, but you might find it interesting. I found it interesting. It's the DLC of it, because I played the real game off Steam, but it's kind of like one of those you can't replay it because there's only one way. There's only one ending to it. So I will be right back. To all my friends. Hello? I is here. Are people still here? I hope so. Okay. I have to load this up. Hold on. I have to fix this because I'm off the fuck centered. Hi. I'm back. Okay. So let's go ahead and load up this game. I'm gonna go ahead and change everything. Yay! What is it actually called? There we go. Okay. I have to turn this down because I can't hear anything right now. Okay. Hopefully the game isn't too loud for you guys. If it is too loud, let me know. It's kind of a louder game. So let's go on hard. Play Voices of Crime. I own this DLC. And we're gonna play that. I don't know if it's anything like the base game, but we're gonna find out together, friends. We're gonna find out together. So essentially, I'll explain. So the premise is this is me. I move around. I'm gonna hit this little play button, and it'll like play audio, and you have to like figure out the like questions, like match the actor, the role they play. Since the day of the deal on Duck Hill, who has had both chips in one order. So if it's not a cup of tea, I understand, but I am very excited for this. I've not played this one. I played the other one. However, the levels take insane amounts because like to listen through one time is 21 minutes. And I have to listen to them. I have to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 people. It's a very interesting concept. I zoned the fuck out on the first game, and you can go to all of these rooms. So like all of these are different rooms and sections. In the base game, you're a detective. In this one, I think you might be the same. But the base game is so good. I will not spoil the base game, but it is so good. I also love the art style. But we're gonna start in here because there's like fucking 20 people in here. Jesus. All right.
Hi. Yeah. We just got here. What? Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. We'll just wait inside. Oh, don't worry about it. Nice to have a bit more time to prepare anyway. Yeah, I'll let the others know.
What's the news?
The director's running late, but it's all good.
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
No, we aren't staying. We're just meeting someone here.
The teller.
Oh, okay. If you'd care to let me know what they look like, I'd be happy to send them your way when they arrive.
Appreciate it, but don't worry.
A
He knows
restaurant?
If it's okay with you, we'd like to look around.
Is it a
As you
hotel or
wish.
a restaurant?
Let me know if you need anything else.
He's calling someone.
Bi-
So, front desk is calling someone. Desk calling. Question mark.
Bill, we've got visitors. Look alive and don't blow our cover.
Okay, fast. Oh, there's people.
All right, hey, we're here in Norman. Boss, you on your way?
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
I don't think we're staying. We're not staying, right?
Nope.
Hey, Dan, when's the boss gonna be here?
Hey, boss, when are you gonna be
This
here?
is Dan.
Okay, see you then. Couple more minutes. Says we go in first.
Groovy. Can we put drinks on his tab until he shows up?
And how many of you are there?
4. One more coming after us.
What does that person look like? I'll point him your way when they get here.
Tall, thin guy with a white beard.
Gotcha. Up this way, please.
Whoop.
Yes, I'm.
Whoops. Shit.
Good morning. How may I help you?
Ah, yes, I'm with some other guys. I think they're here.
2 men and a woman?
Yes.
Could you be... Excuse me. May I have a moment?
Oh, we've started.
Better late than never. This way.
Where?
What? Okay. So, oh,
This.
Where is everybody?
Nobody at the front desk. Maybe they're already here. Maybe they're not.
Let's check inside before the boss gets here. No mistakes.
All right. Find the... Where did I put the fucking... It's not there.
Okay, so I don't have names on those either. I go through once and just try to assign names, and sometimes you can piece things together. Like I jot down phone calls and things that sound important.
No, didn't see anyone. Maybe they're not here yet. Yeah, it's safe. There are some people here, but we don't know any of them. It's a little weird. Can't really explain.
Whoops.
You should see things for yourself.
What are you doing at the front desk, Dimitri?
So this is Dimitri.
Where the hell's the hotel staff, huh?
Nobody's here, boss.
Dimitri.
But there's another group. A bunch of actors.
Dimitri's not listed.
They sound like they're doing a movie or something.
A movie? Where?
Go see for yourself, Tina.
That is Tina. Tina an option? Dimitri might be Big D. I don't know. So something happened there. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here.
The director's gonna be a little late, but recommends we use the time to practice, since we're the first group up.
So whose phone rang? This guy.
The director's gonna be a little late, but...
So... back... right... no. Left... in... back left, court... yard... phone ring. I'm assuming that the front desk is calling whoever this is.
Since we're the first group up.
What's up with this dude anyway? He says he's in a rush, but he wants auditions? Why doesn't he just cast and be done with it?
He can't afford to screw up the casting, because there isn't much time for retakes. On account of the non-linear story. It's a pretty darn complicated script, you know?
Oh, I completely agree. My problem's getting my head around multiple things happening at the same time. I don't know about you, Leonard, but I could definitely use a bit of rehearsing.
Which studio invested in this convoluted mess anyway?
This Leonard?
Box office bomb waiting to happen.
Well, don't quote me on this, but I think the director has an outside investor. One who doesn't have to worry about the take on opening weekend.
One of these
I
is
heard
Leonard.
something about that.
I'm gonna guess that.
Some kind of lab or something?
Whatever it is, it's none of our concern. We're here to do our jobs. It's not like any of us is a shoo-in for these roles anyway.
Since the director's late, anyone mind if I go get changed real quick?
You're changing? You do know this is only an audition, not a real shoot.
Well, never hurts to be prepared. Do whatever it takes to get into the mood, right? I even brought some props, just to have something to hold in the scenes.
Suit yourself. Did you memorize your lines yet?
Sure did.
Fine, but don't take too long. We'll be rehearsing right here.
Gotcha. Actually, I want to get changed too.
Whatever. The two of you might as well run your lines while you're at it. I'll be here rehearsing with Linda.
Okie dokie.
This is Linda.
You and
Hey,
I have
bro,
a scene
any
right
place
off
I
the
can get
bat.
changed?
Want to Don't call try me it out bro, at the bar? And for your Drinks on information, me.
Sure. Thanks.
Take a left and then go straight and take a right and... Oh, forget it. Just follow me.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. There's one that comes into sight. Person?
Where's Andy? You done changing? Where's Andy?
He's taking a shit, and I wasn't about to stick around to smell it.
Smart move. Guess that gives us some time to look over our lines.
Sure. Let's see.
That could be Andy.
5, scene 2.
I'm waiting at the top of Duck Hill.
All right. I'm at the crossroads. A cop car passes by. The cop sees 2 idiots sitting in a car with fucking ski masks on. No, nothing to see here. What's next? Big red letters that say I'm a crook?
Hey, this place
Who
is pretty
greenlit
nice
this
for
garbage?
such a
Not that I'm
remote
complaining.
location.
I can always use the work.
Is that the director? Nah, one of the other actors. Hey, Quinn! How'd you get here so early?
Oh, I got
That's
a ride
Quinn.
from Linda.
Haven't seen her in a while. How's she doing?
Oh, you can find out yourself.
I'm gonna guess
She's
this
right
is
there in the
Andy.
bar.
All right, I'll go find her. I got a lot of scenes with her. I don't think we've met. I'm Vincent.
This is Vincent?
Are you in group 1?
Yeah. Is the director here?
Not yet. He asked us to rehearse while we wait. I take it you've read the script? It's got a few scenes going on at the same time, so it's kind of hard to get a handle on things on your own.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. Good thing Lisa and I got to compare notes ahead of time, huh?
Lisa?
Oh,
This is Lisa.
shucks. Well, we were practicing in the car just now. I think I've got the hang of it. My part's with this guy, at least. We just have a couple more scenes to go through.
Okay. Just holler if you need me.
Sure. You wanna pick up where we left off, Lisa?
Then can we at least get out of the sun? I didn't bring any sunblock.
Sure. Let's go inside.
All right.
We're still missing
Right.
1, 2,
So,
3, 4, 5,
I'm
6, 7,
calling you.
8.
Shit, we got cops on us. Help!
What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it!
The cop's getting out of the car. He's pulling out his gun. He wants us to get out. Help!
All right. I drove down and ran over the cop.
Gotcha. We skip the cop's death and go straight to Act 5, Scene 4, cleaning up.
You're lucky I picked up after your fucking mess.
Jesus, man, you almost ran me over.
Well, what else was I gonna do? She was standing right there in front of your car. And
Nothing about
guys couldn't
chips.
even deal with a woman?
Let's see, this is Andy's line. He says he panicked when she pulled out a gun. Oh, and he doesn't hit her.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit.
Jesus, it's the right character for that fat slob. Now my line. It was dark and we didn't see it was a woman, and she shouldn't have been standing there. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Lisa and I got to...
When the...
Cause it? What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it.
The cop's getting out of the car.
Come
Go
inside.
All right.
for...
See Crossroad, too.
So Leonard comes in.
I wasn't about to stick around to smell it.
So, group... I don't know which group... I'm very lost. So... Okay. Okay. So we know that Linda, Quinn, Leonard, Andy, Tina. Quinn,
Smart
Leonard,
move. Guess that gives us some time to look over our lines.
Daniel. Okay.
Let's see.
So Quinn, Leonard, Linda. Quinn, Leonard, Linda. Okay. Andy's in the bathroom, we think.
Fine, scene
Daniel, Lisa,
I'm
Vincent.
waiting.
Daniel, Lisa, Vincent. Vincent. Okay. Plays whatever. Okay.
Waiting at the top of Duck Hill.
All right, I'm at the crossroads. A cop car passes by. The cop sees two idiots sitting in a car with fucking ski masks on. No, nothing to see here. What's next? Big red letters that say I'm a crook?
Hey, this place
Who
is pretty
greenlit
nice
this
for
garbage?
such a
Not gonna
remote
complain.
location.
I can always use the word.
Is that the director? Nah, one of the other actors.
I got a ride from Linda. Okay.
You? Shit, we got cops on us. Help! So, I'm calling you. Shit, we got cops on us. Help!
What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it.
The cop's getting out of the car. He's pulling out his gun. He wants us to get out. Help!
All right, I drove down and ran over the cop.
Gotcha. We skip the cop's death and go straight to Act 5, Scene 4, cleaning up.
You're lucky. I picked up after your fucking mess.
Jesus, man, you almost ran me over.
Well, what else was I gonna do? She was standing right there in front of your car. And fuck, you guys couldn't even deal with a woman?
Let's see, this is Andy's line. He says he panicked when she pulled out a gun. Oh, and he doesn't hit women. Jesus, it's the right character for that fat slob. Now my line. It was dark and we didn't see it was a woman, and she shouldn't have been standing there. Never mind. Better get this shit cleaned up before someone sees us in the middle of the road like this.
You go east.
All right,
I go
get the
west.
car,
Gotcha.
and yours too. Jeez, it's a fucking pancake. Okay, let's see. We do a bunch of crap, get rid of the car and the body, and we come back.
Fuck, this is too gruesome.
Ugh. Guess I ran her over hard.
I'm not talking about the mangled corpse. There's blood all over our cars.
Oh, that's easy. Just go home and wash it off. Gotta get it fixed anyway.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details? You think you can drive home with a trail of blood behind you?
All right, what do you suggest we do?
There's a reservoir just down the road. We push both vehicles in so nobody will ever find out.
It's all good for you. You drive a lousy pickup, but I just stole this Ferrari.
Seriously? You're worried about that?
How do I get uphill without a car? And how are we supposed to get back after that?
There's a car right there.
The cop car?
This deal's happening soon, so tell you what. I'll drive to the top and take care of business. You stay here and put your muscles to good use. Push the cars into the water. And the rest is all Andy, who's still pooping by the looks of it.
Then we'll wait for him.
I guess that's as far as we can go. We should take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty decent hotel considering it's out here in the middle of nowhere.
Norm, I mean,
Want to take a look
boss,
around?
Nah,
we're pretty much done here.
we'd better stay
Is the
put.
director here yet?
Or
I
Andy's
mean,
not gonna
are
be
we
able to
gonna
find
have an
us.
audition or
Well,
not?
doesn't seem like he's gonna come
He
out
has
anytime
something
soon. Anyway,
going
we're
on
not
with
gonna
his
wander
family.
too far off.
To be honest, I was a little
What's that
surprised
room?
to even be ready
Wait for
to go
me.
today.
I'll go with you.
I think Norman is playing boss, but Norman isn't one of my options. Okay, well, because they said that. So it's either boss is playing Norman, or I think Norman was playing boss. I'd be like a method actor. Norman is playing boss. All 16 sound sources need to be the correct name of text. Right now, 8 of them are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're all correct on that. Shit. Well, shit. Okay, answer. This is wrong, though.
He has something going on.
Not gonna wander too far off.
To be honest, I was a little
What's that
surprised to
room?
even be ready to go today.
I'll go with you.
What happened?
His sister's dead. They pulled her body out of a reservoir. It appears she crashed her car into it.
Shit. When did this happen?
Oh, about a week ago. Really, I'm kind of shocked he's doing this. Well, I shouldn't talk too much about it. I think you and I still have one more scene to go. Let's go over that.
Really? Where? I don't remember seeing any more scenes.
Oh yes. Earlier today, I received an updated script from the director.
Today? We're getting last-minute changes for an audition?
Well, that's his problem. We just put our heads down and do our jobs.
Can I say those lines?
Yes. Here they
There we
are
go.
at the very end.
Bunny's back. I don't know what happened there. She got disconnected, apparently.
All right, I'll start. Boss!
What's going on?
The lab is putting word out on the streets. They're gonna be at the Hilltop Hotel in 3 days to buy the chip. We got any plans?
So, they're taking things into their own hands. Well, it's their problem now. We shouldn't get involved in this anymore.
Their problem? Boss, look at our losses.
You mean Jake?
Not that. He knew the risks. I'm talking about the $5 million that's still missing.
When's the director gonna be here?
It's not even about the money. We can't.
Okay, I am convinced that Norman is boss, because that's what it seems to be. So Norman is boss.
Yeah,
Someone
well, I'm
screw
the
us
one
like
who's
this
starting to
and
get
do
sleepy.
nothing about it.
You got an idea?
Maybe. See, the chips, not like crack, where you can sell it to anyone. You were the only person offering money for it. The hoodie guy doesn't want to hold on to it, but he can't sell it openly. This is his chance, so he's gotta be there. I'll go with your bodyguard, and we'll find him.
But neither of you saw the guy. What good is that gonna do?
Do you remember the description of our friend in the hoodie? Don't you think he sounded a little like your bodyguard? Same height, same frame.
So, you noticed that too.
Coincidence or not, we use him as bait. Everybody involved. And this is gonna be there. Maybe they want to get the goods off him. Maybe they want to shut him up forever. Whatever it is, we get them all together.
Phone call. Middle. Bottom courtyard. Phone ring.
Together and get everything taken care of in one fell swoop. It's our best chance to get to the bottom of things.
That makes sense. I'll go with you.
No need for that. I'm just going fishing.
We go together. I want to see the fish with my own eyes.
That's interesting. Is this part new?
Yes, it is.
So there's more to the story.
Never mind that. Did you all go through your scenes?
Multiple times. We've basically memorized each other's lines.
Well, since the director's not here, why don't we go all the way back to the beginning and start there?
Act 2. I'm calling you. Ring ring.
Hey, thinking about me?
Yeah, thinking about your gun.
Which one?
You awake? This is serious stuff.
What's up?
You know the old fart wants a set of chips?
Yeah? That doesn't concern me.
I heard him talking over the phone. 10 p.m. tomorrow, Duck Hill.
How's that any of my business? He's buying, not killing, and he's not sending me.
Use that brain of yours, honey. The boss isn't sending ya. So I am.
Oh, you want to fuck the boss out on this deal.
You take the goods, we sell them. It's enough money to disappear. Nobody will ever find us.
Look, it's a fucking chip we're talking about. Maybe it's worth 10 million to somebody, but it ain't worth shit in our hands.
You think I didn't consider that? I unlocked the old bastard's phone while he was sleeping.
You found the buyer?
Sure did. It's a lab, but it's a middleman that I talked to. He says he just wants the chip, and he doesn't care who's selling it.
Bullshit. Who are you?
That's not in the script. Who are you playing?
Never mind her. I take it you're all, actors, huh?
Yeah, we've got an audition here. Are you guys staying here?
Boss, don't bother with that crap. We've got things to do. Let's check out over there.
Hey,
This is boss.
you shut the fuck up. Besides, it sounded, intriguing. So unless you have somewhere better to be, start the jeech, alright? Now tell me, who wrote the script?
Who knows? We just got it from the director.
Hey, it's getting kind of late. Someone want to call the director?
I think Tina might be Lisa.
Or check where he is.
Tina. Nope, sorry. Lisa is Tina. Lisa is Tina. Ooh, okay. So. Okay. That's not right. These are not right.
That's a set of chips?
Yeah? That doesn't concern me.
I heard him talking over the phone. 10 p.m. tomorrow, Duck Hill.
How's that any of my business? He's buying, not killing, and he's not sending me.
Use that brain of yours, honey. The boss isn't sending ya. So I am.
Oh, you want to fuck the boss out on this deal.
You take the goods, we sell them. It's enough money to disappear. Nobody will ever find us.
Look, it's a fucking chip we're talking about. Maybe it's worth 10 million to somebody, but it ain't worth shit in our hands.
You think I didn't consider that? I unlocked the old bastard's phone while he was sleeping.
You found the buyer?
Sure did. It's a lab, but it's a middleman that I talked to. He says he just wants the chip, and he doesn't care who's selling it.
Bullshit. Who are you?
That's not in the script. Who are you playing?
Never mind her. I take it you're all, actors, huh?
Yeah, we've got an audition here. Are you guys staying here?
Boss, don't bother with that crap. We've got things to do. Let's check out over there.
Got it.
Let's start there. It's kinda late. Someone want to call the director, check where he is?
Nah, not my problem. More time for us to practice.
All right. Let's start there. Does the old fogey know about your wound?
No. I kept my head low for a couple days, then came straight to you.
Well, that was smart at least. But people are already talking.
About what?
About you. About the guy in the hoodie who raided the deal on Duck Hill and took the goods and the money.
Shit, they saw me? Saw what I was wearing? I'm gonna have to burn that thing.
Oh, sweetie, there's more. They know the hoodie wearer took a bullet in his right leg.
Fuck! What am I supposed to do?
If the wrinkled old geezer finds out, you're dead.
Not if I get him first!
Calm down. No need to go off half-cocked. Tell me everything, and I'll see if I can
You were
help
right,
you.
Sugar Pie. Yeah, this show is complete shit. But it's taught me a few things. Let's go. We got business to attend to.
Huh? What the fuck's going on?
Wait, what did you kill him for?
He knew something was up. It was his life or ours, Big D. We couldn't let him get out of here
This is Big
alive.
D.
Shit. Almost let him get away. Good thing you're here.
What The fuck was that sound?
Stay where you are. Don't move.
Hey, what scene is this? I don't remember anything like this in the script.
He's dead. It's a real gun.
Yeah, it's a fucking real gun. All of you, over to that corner and get down on the ground.
Boss? What the fuck? Is he, like, dead? Who did this?
I did. You got a problem?
What? No. No problem at all.
What do you want to do?
You know, I never liked that asshole. I guess, you're in charge now, Big D?
That's more like it.
Hey, so like, what do you need?
No point hiding. Go through all the rooms and round up everybody. I'll search for them myself.
Okay, sure, I'm on it.
All right, just take it easy. Who are you?
That's what I'm asking you. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from?
We're actors. We came from town?
Go on. What's this all about?
We got the script from the director and came here to read it out loud. We don't know anything else.
Don't be scared, honey. Let me see the script.
Yeah, sure.
Is it real?
Let me see. Holy shit. How did they know? That old fossil must have bugged us or something.
Is it just about you and me?
Hey kids, give me a scripts. All of you.
Stay on the ground and don't try to do anything funny. Here. That one with the white beard. Show me his script.
Here. I think this guy's playing the old man.
Let me see. What the fuck? How did they know all this? Did the boss get bugged too?
D, I checked the whole place. Hey, you! Get down over there and don't try anything funny. That's the last one, D.
Good.
Over here. Let me see what you have.
Nobody moves or she gets it!
What are you doing?
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
John, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What the fuck? It's a frick!
John!
Nice try, asshole.
Put the gun down or I'll shoot her! Don't come any closer! I said put it down!
D, just do as she says.
Come to think of it, if all that stuff...
Wait, who's John? Hold on.
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
John, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What the fuck? It's a frick!
John!
Nice try, asshole.
Put the gun down or I'll shoot her! Don't come any closer! I said put it down!
D, just do as she says.
Dylan, Logan, Bill, May. This must be
If all that
May.
stuff the actors were doing was real, then there's something that I just realized.
What do you...
You bitch! You used me like fucking bait, didn't you?
Please, D, listen, I can explain.
Remember, there's always somebody behind you. Aha! Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, damn right about that. Shit, this thing has a kick.
Okay, so that doesn't help. I can't go too far because I'm using the fucking thing again. Okay, so we need to go in here.
What do you want to do? Get changed. Pfft. It's always the amateurs who worry about that kind of ridiculous shit. Bet you $5 Andy hasn't got...
So this is definitely Quinn and Linda. Or Quinn and Linda. We know Norman is an actor.
His lines down.
I'm not
And
taking that
Leonard.
bet because I agree with you. No, costumes didn't help at my first audition. Acting is what's really important.
So, what do you want to drink? You're not allowed to pay.
Won't argue with you on that. Mineral water will do. Don't want to mess up my voice.
Smart. Waiter, 2 mineral waters, please. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Fine. Just stay behind me and keep your trap zipped. Don't say a single goddamn word. Don't even breathe. Why the fuck did Barry have you come with me on a deal like this anyway?
Oh, Barry told me to drive you. Said I could learn a thing or two.
Right. Learn a thing or two.
Oh, he also told me there are 2 chips, a set, and he wants each of us to take one, just to be safe.
Excuse me.
Safe. With you. Right.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's not like I volunteered.
Problem is, you lose things all the fucking time. What are we supposed to do if you lose this? I should keep both. For your own good.
Okay, fine. If you think that's best. But jeez, you don't have to pile it on.
Why do I always get stuck with the morons?
Were you improvising, Linda? I don't think that was in the script.
Oh, sorry, Quinn. I went through and tweaked a thing or two, you know, to try and bring the character out. Didn't mean to confuse you.
I'm fine with it, but I don't know about the director. Looks like that's it for me in this scene.
Well, thanks for the help.
No problem. Looks like you've got a lot of scenes. I'm gonna let you practice while I go see if those
Okay,
two
so
have
Linda's a
changed yet.
main
All right.
female.
See you in a minute.
I'm pulling out my notebook. So Linda is a main female.
Here's your water. Thanks. Just leave it there, please. That chip you wanted. The one you're offering $5 million for? Barry has it, and he's willing to sell. But it's also an opportunity for us. I'll make sure I'm the one who meets with you, and you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 million after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint. At least that's the story Barry is gonna hear. Your boss, on the other hand, is gonna think he's doing the right thing. And then we split the money 50-50. How does that sound?
Oh, hey! I know you! You're that actress, right? You were in, that thing I saw recently.
I was? I mean, I am. Do you recognize me? Well, of course you do. It might not have been the biggest show, but I made a huge splash.
It's so cool to finally meet you.
Okay.
I'm definitely a fan. Are you
I
reading
think
for
Linda
your
is
next
May.
role?
These lines, they're for a movie, or rather a potential movie. I'm having an audition here today.
I think it's May.
Yeah, I think we've got a reservation for one of the conference rooms, but only some of us have arrived.
Oh, I'm just the bartender. You'll have to ask the front desk for that. So, who wrote the script?
No idea. Doesn't have the writer's name on it. I'm only here for the director. He's one of the up-and-coming guys in the industry.
Well, it sounded interesting. Realistic? Based on a true story?
Not a chance. Total crime fantasy. But at least it's got a lot of guns to keep people interested.
Guns, huh? Mind if I take a peek?
I'm not supposed to show this to anyone. But who's gonna know? Just don't post anything online, okay?
Right. So, these are your lines?
Same with
What's up?
Nothing.
Lisa.
Feels familiar. But there are a few gaps in the story.
Oh, that's the director's style. You see, it's got a few storylines running simultaneously, but we only get the script for the scenes we're in, and we don't know what else is happening with the other characters. He says it makes our reactions feel more real.
I see. Is the director here?
I think he's late. Not just him. Like I said, there are a few other actors we're waiting for.
Well, I hope he gets here soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Linda, so early.
Sure, can't make you wait.
So then
Let me guess.
Daniel.
Director.
Where is Daniel? Daniel. Okay, so Quinn, Norman. Oh, this pen sucks. Norman. I spelled that wrong. Rebooted PC. I'm back now. Welcome back. Norman, Daniel. I'm still on the same one I was on. I have deduced that Linda and Lisa, one of them is May and one of them is Tina, because it's the only
He's
two
not here?
females.
Nope.
Looks like I've got a lot of scenes with you. Want to go over a few lines?
Sure. Right here?
On second thought, maybe not. That music's really distracting. Let's find another spot.
Lead the way.
Alright. Anyone else coming in here anytime soon? There's Norman coming in. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, May's calling someone. Lead the way. Walks out first, right?
What's your ETA? We've got a problem. I'll tell you when I see you. Bill? What are you doing?
You
Bill.
tell me, May. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so
What's
Bill.
with the gun?
Bill's
I'm
got
the
a
one asking
Midwestern
questions
accent.
here.
So, whoever plays Bill is caught like a grumpy Midwestern accent. Like grandpa.
What do you mean?
I heard some things. Have you been dealing with the other guys all this time?
Oh, you've been eavesdropping on those actors rehearsing.
What? You know something about them?
Barry's smokescreen. Didn't he tell you?
Wait, he hired a bunch of actors?
Remember how the buyer never managed to get the chip? Now they're putting the news out that they're still interested. Question is, who has the goods?
The hoodie guy.
And the hoodie guy's gonna be here today, which is why we're here.
Well, I know that.
Can you recognize the hoodie guy?
No.
You, me, Dylan, Logan. Who do you think is gonna recognize him?
Nobody.
So
that's why.
Dylan and Logan. So Dylan, Logan, May, obviously Bill. These are non-actors. So those are the options they have to play. Why are my pens all fucking dying at the fucking use of them? This one's dead. It's all fucking dying. Ba, 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 ba. Where do I pick up a pen? It just fucking dies. Okay, so we have Bill's Grumpy Midwestern, Dylan, Logan, May, and Tina are all non-actors. So those are our non-actors. So that means I still think Bill, Dylan, Logan, May, Tina. Leonard. Okay, so Norman, Vincent, and Lisa are, I think Norman, Lenson, and Leonard, and so Lisa is. So Norman and Vincent are also non. I have Norman listed. Wow. Vincent. I think Vincent is maybe playing. I don't know. Someone's playing the boss.
Barry has those actors here.
And that will help.
No wonder those lines sound familiar.
You know what they say, quote, based on a true story, unquote. We're putting up a show for the hoodie guy.
So, it's a trap.
The actors are here to muddy the waters. How else were we gonna find him?
I see.
So here, this one's on the house.
Why did Barry tell you and not me?
I was gonna tell you, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna explain it. And then I guess I just put it off until I forgot about it. Goes to show bad things happen when you drink too much.
Was it Daniel?
You! The glass! Bitch!
Bill's dead. That's fun.
We've got a problem.
I hear you. You think that shit's for real?
The parts I've overheard are real enough. Someone must have known what happened that day.
So if that's real, who was the one driving the cop car?
Cop car?
The one that hit my car. That must be the motherfucker who stole the stuff.
Not the hoodie guy?
The hoodie guy didn't get shit. It was the guy in that cop car who got away with it. That asshole who killed my brother.
I see. Bill and I were waiting for you on top of the hill when you got a call and drove down. Came back a little while later, except he was in the passenger seat of a cop car. I asked him what happened, but he never said a word.
Did you see who was driving?
Sure I did.
Who?
I get it now. He hit you, searched your car, and got the chip.
Who was that motherfucker? I'm gonna kill them.
Question mark drove a cop car with... God damn it. Bill. God damn. All my fucking pens. Ugh. Drove cop car with Bill. Bill was in passenger seat.
Bastard.
Sure, but we gotta work together. You get your guy, I get my chip.
Deal.
Go up and wait on the roof. I'll bring him over. You take this gun and hit him from behind.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think it's Big D was in the car. Bill's dead.
Hey,
Ah. Okay. We'll go here. See if we catch any conversations. Looks like it's just people walking through. Oh.
Be there in a sec. What's the matter?
I think that's Andy. It's the gunshots. Okay. Let's go in here then.
And...
I am.
All right. All right. And...
He's just working out. The sounds of a man working out. It's gross.
Bigger deal than they actually are.
Hey, that newbie in the courtyard didn't even say hi, did he?
Kids these days, they think they're a bigger deal than they actually are. I blame the internet.
Oh, well, it is what it is. So, where were we?
Act 12, Scene 7, starting with me. Hey, open up! It's me!
Where the hell have you been the past couple of days? We've been looking all over for you. You weren't answering your phone. Have you got the goods?
No! Somebody in a cop car got there first.
What? What happened?
I saw 2 cars parked at a crossroad halfway up Duck Hill. I thought that was where the deal was happening, but as I got closer, I saw that there was only one person there.
Were they wearing a hoodie?
No, I was in the hoodie. The other guy was wearing
Vincent
a
is
ski
hoodie
mask
man.
or something. I watched him tie the 2 cars together, drive down a little path to the reservoir.
Whoever Vincent plays his hoodie.
Then, I heard a loud noise back at the crossroads. Couldn't figure out what the hell it was, so I ran over. Shit! Oh, my leg hurts.
What's up with your leg?
Gunshot.
Let's go back to when you ran back to the crossroads. What happened?
Hold
I
on.
saw
So this
cop car
is
run straight into one of our cars.
kind of wait. Hold on here.
Somebody got out and searched the other vehicle, where I guess he...
Out. I just to get to your questions here.
We've got a problem. Bill? What are you doing?
You tell me, May. What the fuck is going on?
With the gun.
Asking questions here.
What do you mean?
I heard some things. I've been dealing with the this time.
Oh, you
know something about them?
screen.
He hired a bunch of actors?
The buyer never managed to get the chip. Putting the news out. Just who has
the hoodie guy?
And the hoodie guy's gonna be here today, which is why we're here.
Well, I know that.
Can you recognize the hoodie guy?
No.
Me?
Nobody. Wonder those lines sound familiar.
You know what they say. Quote, based on a true story.
It's a trap.
The actors are here to... How else were we gonna find it?
I see.
So here, this one...
Why did Barry tell you and not me?
I was gonna tell you, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna explain it. And then I guess I just put it off until I... Goes to show, bad things happen when you drink too much.
You...
Nope. Okay, I thought he said something about like having a gunshot wound to his leg. I thought I heard someone talk about a gunshot wound to their leg. Thought it was Bill.
What happened?
I saw this cop car run straight into one of our cars. Then, somebody got out and searched the other vehicle, where I guess he found the chip. He didn't know I was behind him, so I pointed my gun at him and demanded he hand it over. But somebody popped out behind me and shot me in the leg. I managed to escape by rolling to the side of the road and down a hill.
Oh, my. At least it didn't hit an artery.
Yeah, well, doesn't mean I don't feel like shit.
I think Big D shot Bill.
Little fucker who
Or shot
me.
someone.
He's gonna wish he'd never
And
been
Bill
born.
was who was getting through.
No chip, just a lousy bullet through the leg. Great.
I didn't ask to get shot, you know.
Does the old goat know about your wound?
No, I kept my head low for a couple days, then came straight to you.
Hello? We're in the...
Who?
Jim.
To you.
Hello?
Who is ringing?
Came straight to you.
Okay, Linda's ringing. I'm like, who's getting a phone call? Linda, call.
Hello? We're in the gym. No, the director's late. We're just practicing here. Norm will meet us outside.
Anyone else go in here? They walk through, like, the bathroom, but, like, no one else really is in. Yeah, okay. That's the guy who goes in and wanders around there we don't have a name for. I think this is Andy.
Locker 3. Help yourself.
Okay.
What the fuck, Andy? Is that a gun?
Like I said, I brought props to play with. They helped me get into character.
Let me take a look.
It looks real enough, right? So freaking cool.
Ha! Haven't made many movies before, have you? Most prop masters use imitation guns like this. It's hardly worth bragging about.
But it'll be perfect for that last scene. You've got the guy playing the assassin. He's pointing the gun at everyone saying, remember, there's always somebody behind you. And
Andy's playing Bill.
And I'm like,
okay, Andy is playing Bill. Andy is playing Bill. Andy is playing Bill. Andy is playing Bill. Okay, answer. Andy is playing Bill. So that means nothing.
Yeah.
that means nothing. That means that does not help me consider anything besides take a name off the list. that doesn't help me do anything here. Yeah, doesn't help a shit. May has got like or whoever Linda is playing has got like a mafia accent. I do know that much.
yeah, damn right about that. Kablamo!
You clearly have too much free time. And you got even more until the director shows up.
Of course, all memorized.
Really? Well, Act 5, Scene 4, someone just ran over a cop. Starting where I come in. You, get rid of the car.
What? Get rid of it? How?
There's a reservoir just down this path. Tie the cop down with seat belts. Don't leave any traces.
Gotcha. Wait. How am I gonna drive 2 cars by myself?
There's a rope in the pickup, you idiot. Just tie them together. What's next? You
I
gonna
think
need
Leonard
me to do it for you?
might be
No, I think I got it from
Big
here.
D.
And that's it. Hey, it wasn't half bad. Must be your kind of character. Let's see, where's the next scene?
Actually, I'm getting a little nervous. Seriously? I always feel like I have to.
Fine, I guess.
Could you watch my?
Okay.
Hey, you guys all know each other?
Yeah,
Y'all here for the same thing?
maybe we are. What's it to you?
You buying or selling?
What do you mean?
Wait, if you're not... what I meant was, what are you guys here for?
Oh, we've got an audition.
What's an audition?
You don't know what an audition is? It's when a director checks out potential actors before he...
Oh, I see. Like, for a movie. Just, thought it was something else. You were, have a good day, I guess.
Sure, you too. Weirdo. Weirdo.
So it's Leonard leaving. Andy's in the bathroom. Is that Bill back in here again? Bill steals the gun from in there thinking it's real. Or it's knowing it's fake. This is a unknown person.
Go over to the wall. In the air. Low.
The fuck?
All right, Logan, hands in the air. Turn around and go over to the wall and take out your gun. Slowly.
That's Logan.
Don't do anything stupid. Not so fast. Slowly. Get
That's
down
Dylan.
and put it on the ground. Fine. Kick it away.
Just goes to show what happens when you trust the wrong guy.
Yeah, right. Like you didn't bring your gun. Give me the chip.
We had a deal.
Okay, so
We
Logan
each
has a
take
chip.
one of the chips, and we split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget
I
that?
don't know which order, but Logan has
Forget?
one of the chips.
Oh, no.
Logan? Logan. I think it's Logan and... Where is Logan? Am I blind? Logan. And... Dylan.
No, I figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Do you recall when the hoodie guy had a gun pointed at you? Then he said, remember, there's always somebody behind you. Remember what I said when I shot him instead and saved your skin?
Okay, so, Vincent, I think, is playing Logan. Vincent is either playing Logan or is playing, Dylan. Okay, so let's check this real quick. Answer. I think this is wrong, but that's okay. Logan. Not Logan. Leonard. Leonard. Oh, Leonard's on there. Who am I missing? Quinn. So Linda is on there. Lisa is on there. Quinn is on there. Norman is on there. Daniel, yes. Vincent's who I'm missing. Vincent. Okay, so I'm gonna say, 'cause I think this is Tina, which would make this May. I think Vincent is Logan. I think Leonard is Big D. Okay, actually, let's do this. So let's go with just the girls first, because if those are wrong, then I can fix them. Yes. Ugh. Again, bots. Did you get off? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get off here in a second. Okay. Do you want to play some Dead by Daylight? Okay. Can you leave off my screen now, please? Thank you. Okay. You need to answer all 2 questions right now. None of them are correct. Okay, so all names are marked correctly, though, so that's fine. So then I can go in here. So this is May. This is Tina. Okay. So yeah, Linda is May. Lisa's Tina. Okay, so then I'm gonna do Vincent as Logan. I'm gonna submit. What? What? But those are the only 2 options. Oh, do I have to fucking... Oh, goddamn. Okay. The issue is if I accidentally put someone down as wrong. I'm gonna say that's right still. I need to hear Tina's voice again, though.
Hold on. What's... Is he like... You are. Don't move!
Hey, what scene is this? I don't remember anything like this in the script.
He's dead. It's a real gun.
Yeah, it's a fucking real gun. All of you, over to that corner and get down on the ground.
Boss?
I did.
No problem. You know, I never.
What do you want to do?
You know, I never
Yes,
liked that
Tina
ass.
is Mafia. So Linda is Tina. Lisa is May. I think Logan's dead.
What are you doing here?
Just getting changed.
You're going to the gym now? What the fuck are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
You know the hoodie guy is here.
Oh. Just
Yeah,
getting
I
changed.
think he...
Have the chip. Why do you think Barry sent us to this hotel? He doesn't have the chip either. I guess so. The word's out. Somebody's here to buy today. And whoever shows the goods, they're gonna get fucked by the whole gang. Who are those guys in the gym? We need to work together, man. Get them under control before we sell. Otherwise, we're just setting ourselves up to get fucked. You got a point. Shooting you would create too much noise.
Logan's also dead.
I've got a Don't worry. I've got a buyer.
Okay, so Logan did have a chip. I think Logan has the chip total by himself. Alright, guys. You know, my brain is not here. I love this game. My brain is not here for it today. So I think I'm actually going to raid off stream. And then just work on some mapping and stuff for the rest of the night. And work on getting some stuff set up in the back end. So let's go ahead and see who we can wade. See who we can wade. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Right. God. You know, I think today might just be a not raid day. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you on Wednesday for regular scheduled programming. Bye!